I haven't played this for over a month. For Halloween.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until
Yes.
you decide what happens, everything is happening at once.
Everything
Like in
is going to be
Detroit.
happening at once. No, it's not Matrix. Did I use this one? Nah.
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad? A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War?
Let's do a screenshot. It's too big. Where did I keep them?
If you find the game too easy or too difficult, remember you can change the difficulty settings in the options section.
That's better. And yes, I got my VTuber back. Dun-dun-dun.
You look tired today. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh, Chloe, you're so kind. I'm also playing this game to cleanse my soul after Outlast 2.
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad? A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War?
Damn, that was like freaking loud.
You look tired today. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh my god, really? Thick Pikachu? Clap? Thunder cheeks? Flip a coin if tails. Thick Pikachu deals 10 damage to itself. Oh my god, that's funny. Thunder cheeks. Thick Pikachu. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna do a new story. Where did I leave off?
Elijah Kamsky, you're the
Oh.
founder of CyberLife and foremost expert on androids. Though you left CyberLife years ago, you've just been reappointed as CEO in the wake of the dramatic events in Detroit. How do you feel?
The Kamsky ending. Okay, okay. Yeah. We're not gonna be doing the Kamsky ending. Hell yeah! Connor!
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Now, we're gonna have Connor be leader. And we're gonna get some interest in dialogue. I have been planning this for an entire month. And then after, we're gonna do Machine Connor. Save it, of course. We gotta be sympathetic. Yay! Fishy, you saved! Okay.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait, you're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. You
can't do
Why
this!
aren't you sending a real person?
Joel, that's the thing here!
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
That means we get to save
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the
the
android
android
sent by
sent by
CyberLife.
CyberLife. The android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Man, this game looks so fucking good.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know its name?
Listen. Saving that kid is all
It's
that
all that
matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Oh, jeez. Let's go over here. Wait, what? Let me see. What's the flow chart? Connor failed to reach Deviant in time. Connor leapt for Emma to fall. Sniper shot Deviant. Connor died protecting Emma. We didn't shoot him. We'll not do that on this one. We'll do it on the machine path. But we can tell the truth about the gun. We can do that here. I always lied. Oh damn it, we forgot to read the magazines. We can do that after this chapter. Because I said I was going to read them. I'm going to read them all. Hi, Daniel! The coolest android in the world! Say hi, Daniel!
You're my bestie, we'll always be together.
It's like, really? Do you have to... Daniel, did you have to take it out on the child? She liked you! That is a big teddy bear.
All units hold positions. Negotiators going in.
Oh, I didn't finish that one, did I? Deceased! No, I thought he was still alive. Sheesh. And... Wait, could I... Oh yeah, reconstruct. I just realized Connor stands up. I never noticed that.
Your order for an AP700 android has been registered. CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
CyberLife thanks you for your purchase. Oh shit.
Man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
Confirmed. This would be the first case of an android deliberately
That actually looks kind of good. course we're gonna take the gun. Am I missing anything? Wait, there's something over here. Huh, okay. Never did that before. Blue Kool-Aid. Fresh blue blood. Oh yeah, there was like one more piece of blue vest. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Ah, we can go out.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
Damn.
Hi, Daniel.
Daniel.
My name is Connor.
Connor.
How do you know my name?
The
I know
android
a
sent
lot
by
of things about
CyberLife.
you. I've come to get you out of this. I know you're angry, Daniel. But you
Nice.
need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop! I just want all this to stop!
A turdiquet.
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you!
You can't kill
Kill
me.
me. I'm not
I'm
alive.
not alive.
You can't kill me. I'm not alive.
Are you armed?
Yes.
I have
Have
a
a
gun.
gun.
Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot!
There. No more gun.
Let's see.
There's no way out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you! I'm holding all the cards! If I
Did I die? She dies.
dies! You hear me?
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me!
Oh, wow.
I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Daniel, no! I can't stand that noise anymore.
Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
I don't think he'll
I don't
listen.
think they'd listen to me. I'm your last chance, Daniel. If you let it slip, they'll kill you. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's out of the question. You're a machine you have to obey. Now put the gun down and let the hostage go.
I've spent my life taking orders.
Oh no!
Now
Connor's
it's my
gonna
turn
kill
to
himself,
decide.
isn't he? Uh-huh. You can do it, Connor! Of course he's gonna smile.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects.
200
And
languages.
handles the kids from elementary school up to university level.
Wow. Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Basic model.
How much did you say it costs?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48.
$7,999 for a
It does
used
absolutely for parts and labor.
Android. That is a good price, though.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. Contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects.
Pre-owned.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Kara. I don't think I'm missing anything in this. Okay, I'll be right back.
Would you like
Oh yeah, we said we were going to like check the freaking.
Yes, I think that's enough.
Let's do that.
Here.
Be right back. I'm back. I believe I got everything in this one. Yeah, we did. Okay, so... So we're gonna read the
Accessing
magazine.
the extras section.
I never got to because usually they're out of order. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? China earthquake kills 10,000 people. The transport innovations that's shaken up California. The new subtube completes its first journey today from Manhattan to downtown LA in under 2 hours, less than half the 5-hour flight time. The top speed of 1,800 miles per hour has made possible because the tube travels through the depressurizing chamber, provided a near frictionless environment for its magnetized motors. For computers, this raises the tantalizing prospect of finishing a long shift in the Big Apple and putting your feet up in the Golden Coast. California's property markets are reacting. Suburban prices have skyrocketed 64%. LA realtors Charlie Lois say she knows where the new buyers are coming from. They're East Coast types, specifically New Yorkers. They see a chance to keep that New York City salary while it's enjoying an LA lifestyle, and they're scrambling over each other to take advantage. Real estate isn't the only thing shaken up. Schools, places are rapidly filling, and suburban retailers are racking up prices in anticipation of all the New Yorker dollars flooding in. Longtime Californians are expected to be pushed out from the cities, which is why they've been protesting the new line. As one angry demonstrator put it, first, Detroit takes our jobs, then New York takes our homes. When's it gonna end? Okay, so bad. The North Pole, why Russian wants it. Bonus culture, why bankers pay themselves so much. Is President Warren too close to cyberlife? Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious minerals trapped in the frozen ice, many of which are used in synthesizing therium. Android manufacturers increasingly dominates both the US and Russian economies, but this isn't just about GDP. Surplus therium reserves would allow either nations to experiment in more advanced Android models, enhance their military and industrial output tremendously. Add to this the strategic importance of the region, which connects Russia with Europe through Norway and Denmark, Greenland, as well as Canada, and the prospect of a peaceful resolution to the dispute starts to seem unlikely. But a spokesperson for NATO is more optimistic. Both nations stand to benefit from a stable, productive Arctic region. A conflict would benefit nobody. President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the nation. It's simple. Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we will make them understand. Huh. Cybersecurity expert warns your androids could be hacked. Dating websites discovered to have less than 5% female members. Dating websites discovered to have less than 5% female members. You mean most of them are freaking fake? Or scammers. Pollinated bees officially extinct. The beeline to disaster. The beelines to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bees population. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species, GIES, announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wheeled bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. Pollinating bees officially extinct. The consequence of this catastrophic will be felt across the content industry, fresh water supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of foods we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resultant phenomenon will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife, in cooperation with GIES, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms, currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there is no guarantee that they will thrive. Sales of Android intimidate partners are exploding. Tainted love. Police to use marketing data to identify criminals early. Politics is in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Yeah, they are. Sales of Android's intimate partners are exploding. Androids capable of satisfying customers' sexual and emotional needs have been a phenomenal success, such that CyberLife has been battling to keep stores stocked. Though the idea seemed far-fetched initially, CyberLife's gamble has paid off. These androids offer nothing less than a full partner experience for men or women. The advantages are many. Androids take care of the house, cook to a high standard, and fulfill any sexual fantasy without ever saying, "Not tonight, honey. I have a headache." While CyberLife initially focused on urban singles to buy its model, this year's record divorce rate seems to show that many men and women today prefer to live with an android than with a human partner. This won't help the already plummeted birth rate, which raises serious questions about the whole android play in our society. Screaming for depression, time to pull the plug. Colleague Ball should varsity athletes accept sponsorship. Now, new touchdown replay technology. Screaming for depression, a recent study led by Dr. P. Gorkinski has linked the amount of time we spend in front of screens with the widespread antidepressant epidemic from the time we wake up to the time we go to bed. We are surrounded by screen-based devices. Of course, too much TV definitely won't make your eyes go square, but it can have other harmful consequences. These include poor sleep, strained eyesight, and lack of face-to-face interaction, driving emotional underdevelopment and depression. Gorkinski's studies found that 2 in 3 people take antidepressants in lack of social interactions in the leading cause. Meanwhile, the average person spends 82% of their time communicating through a device rather than in person, and relationships are suffering for it. In response, CyberLife has introduced a home psychologist add-on for your Android in a bid to teach us how to communicate again. The upgrade costs $150 but can benefit the whole family with group therapy sessions and activities adapted for children and adults. Oh, okay. But Gorski is skeptical. Our society is hooked on technology. I don't think yet more technology is the answer. Just go outside and talk to someone. Politics is focused. Are American senators really corrupt? China earthquake kills... Oh yeah, that was on another page. Can she still lead the country? President Warren, a woman in trouble? No, I don't think she can. Can she still lead the country? Barely a year after her election, President Warren is having a bumpy start to her term. After rising to prominence as a vlogger, Warren has no experience in government and relied on social media. What? And who freaking voted for her? Warren has no experience in government and relied on social media and celebrity to secure elections. Now with her camp in disarray, even her allies are beginning to wonder how she will manage after several months of calamitous political failures. Married in an accusation that she is too close to big business. Warren is under investigation to determine whether or not she has benefited from CyberLife's help in the obtaining confirmation for information about her opponent during the presidential campaign. In this poisonous climate, the former celebrity must deal with the highest unemployment rate in American history. While it's facing the United States' greatest threat in recent decades, the conflict in the Arctic threatens to dislodge world peace, leaving many concerned that President Warren is the one tasked with finding a solution. A recent study suggests there should be an android for president. Oh my god, no! I mean, maybe if it was a deviant, yeah. Dating websites discovered to have less than 5%. Okay, we already read that. Place to use marketing. Yeah, we already read that. A recent study suggests that there should be a recent study by an expert panel found that androids would be more effective than humans in a number of government positions, including that of a president. Besides their work rate and their virtually infinite memory, androids are incorruptible and indifferently to any form of pressure, provided they are given clear goals. They are able to take the right steps to achieve them without having to worry about popularity or re-elections. Is an android president the future? It's inevitable, according to a panel of experts who have deemed it. Just a matter of time until public opinion is ready to accept that idea. Is the light of recent corruption cases in the serious political mistakes of recent years? Some are stating to think that is the best way to preserve our democracy. Oh yeah, Elijah Kamsky. What happened to the man of the century? The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. What happened to the man of the century? In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy, they changed the way we lived, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether for good or bad. Shortly after Kamsky had disappeared, outed as CEO of CyberLife, and living in obscurity outside the media glare, the man of the century has left the very world that he recreated. Kamsky's story begins in 2018, when commercially property in Detroit was cheap and attractive many startups. The college graduate bet what little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail until hitting on two breakthroughs: blue blood and biocomponents. After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing test and stunned the world, plans were laid for mass production, and CyberLife rapidly became the most valuable stock in the world. Yet, at the peak of CyberLife's power, when the company was approaching a $500 billion valuation, rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with his shareholders over strategy. He later departed under mysterious circumstances. Today, sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water, somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What's in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Oh. Interesting. World War III. Why bankers pay themselves so much is President... Oh, yeah. Who would win it? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Meridian CyberLife units, which are specifically adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutters, units capable of forging new paths through the solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Disruption, has described both U.S. and Russia claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs, which is a war that everybody would lose. Secrets of Androids. How CyberLife designed its androids to coexist with humans. The RMMORPG reaches 1 billion users. Designing androids that are easily accepted by humans was a huge challenge CyberLife had to overcome. Jason Grapp, director of the Humanization Department of CyberLife, unveiled some of his design secrets in a recent interview. The first androids were perfect. They had perfect faces, perfect expressions, and we soon realized that there was something disturbing about them that made people feel uncomfortable. CyberLife worked on ways to humanize its machine so that they could enter our homes and become new members of our family. They created androids of both genders and all ethnicities, analyzing thousands of voices to find the most pleasing tones. Realistic blinking was perfected, though totally unnecessary, along with breathing, facial hair, and many other humanization traits. This perfect simulation of humanity, down to details that androids simply don't need, in the secret of CyberLife's designed success. The price of life, how driveless vehicles make life and death decisions. Space tourism, is Mars your next holiday destination? When a driveless vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions. For example, deciding which of two pedestrians to hit. But the exact process by which cars make these decisions is not very well understood. Martin Furlong of Crown's Cards tries to clarify. In these situations, the car's imaging system gathers data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy in the blink of an eye. The data is parsed through the public record to determine marital status, employment record, life expectancy, and whether they have children. The car then assigns a value to each possible victim based on criteria like their contribution to society. We put a premium on lives that will save others' lives, like doctors and nurses. All this may sound very reasonable, but Felix Gamble, head of Anti-Automation League, says the system has no right to make such judgment. Somebody with a criminal record is not necessarily less valuable to society than a doctor. That kind of information is irrelevant to the distinction of human life. But Furlong dismisses such claims. We want our cars to make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all the information they can gather. The more, the better. Is your android spying on you? CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. Zero gravity, subway to connect. More and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million androids to record details of private
Foxy.
conversation of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Hello, lazy potatoes. How are you doing? Ever talked about buying that new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information for targeting and advertising. The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal indiscretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially
Better than
used
yesterday.
for nefarious purposes. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. It still sucks to be sick, though. The spark of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumers' rights organizations have requested that CyberLife discloses the information it gathers and who it sells that information to. But the company has always refused. Requests for a formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. Shit, there's a lot of freaking astronauts to explore Io. NASA sends androids crew into space. Cool. NASA announced the launch of a 5-android crew to explore LO, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and expected to teach us more about the formations of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew proven that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Androids were an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley. Oh god, that's Shelley's my name. Director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys humans' DNA. Humans suffers many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids would work on low for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. Oh, that's harsh. The first immortals are among us. The microscopic machines that can make us live forever. VRMO reaches 1 billion. Okay. Oh, yeah. Despite huge advance in medicine, many diseases continue to elude the best efforts of doctors and surgeons, but they may be able to change. CyberLife has developed a nano-android capable of entering a patient's body and programmed to combat cancer cells, boost the immune system, or reverse genetic diseases. In a recent clinical trial, millions of these tiny machines were used to attack cancerous cells. Once the cancer was eradicated, the nanodroids were passed through the patient's urine. That's cool. In the world of Derek Ross, head of the National Life Extension Institute, the first immortals are now among us. Eradicating cancer, brain disease, and organ failure is going to unleash unprecedented levels of life expectancies. But famous economist in Arthur Urey makes it warning of an unintended consequences. We already have an aging population with a dwindling number of young people supporting a burdensome older class. With unemployment rising, can we really afford millions more elders to support? CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops world's most powerful quantum calculator. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scam. It's not new. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops 1 billion operators per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Phil Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, is highly confident. We've been testing for a while and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events, such as aggressive alien invasions or global climate disasters like meteors or super viruses. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in an applied artificial intelligence. Okay. Bleed in Blue, how CyberLife created a technological revolution. Space tourism. Is Mars your next holiday destination? After decades of androids designing that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, CyberLife revolutionized the industry through an innovative of their CEO and visionary Elijah Kamsky. Therium-310, the chemical name of blue blood, which is a trademark, is a compound vital to the function of all CyberLife androids, circulating energy and electrical information throughout the machine's body. This fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ system of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions, maintain temperature, circulating blue blood, and so on, where others are used to make the android seem more human. Lungs, to simulate breathing. As with humans, the loss of blue blood will impair an android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. Oh! Blue blood is essential for CyberLife's androids. Key selling point. How human they seem? That's this wonder chemical. Both a power supply and a way of regulating the android's internal system. Was developed by one man who isn't even a trained chemist. Only furthers the myth of Elijah Kamsky. Space tourism on the rise. Luxury holidaymakers turn to the stars. Zero gravity subway to connect New York. Oh, yeah. With the advent of reusable space shuttles, space tourism is becoming a reality for those able to afford it. Luxury travel brand Clear Skies is offering the first commercially available flight into space. Oh my god! The experience includes a 3-hour orbit of the moon, affording spectacular views of Earth through a special designed observation deck. Kind of reminds me of Cowboy Bebop. You know, with Faye Valentine, is how she got into a coma? As competition increases in the growing market, consumers can expect such strips to become more and more affordable, but consumers' rights activists are already decrying such boutiques experience as a sign of the widening social equality gap. A spokesman for Aid on Poverty, AOP, said, "While the top 1% are enjoying Earth from space, the rest of us are down here suffering from pollution, famine, and poverty." Clear Skies was not available for comment, but the new slogan for their spacefaring holidays looks increasingly apt. Get away from it all. The thing is that it costs a whole lot of money to launch into space. The fuel is expensive to just go into space. That's why it's expensive. The Eastern Space Race, Russian and China's androids space off. Only two countries have androids industries that rival the United States, Russia and China, and they are locked in fierce competition to become the world's prominent Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android designs complements Americans' voice service economy. Russian and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. After failing to emulate the blue blood model of design, Russia's androids manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and in hospital conditions. China's androids use an alternate blue blood fluid with less upfront power generations, but greater efficiency. The results are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural area. Who is winning the new space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. Climate change up. How the environment is changing America's society. A recent U.S. census has found that as sea levels continue to rise and climate change leads to more and more extreme weather, America's once prosperous coastal cities are being deserted by the rich. Waterside real estate and once top attractive like Miami and Los Angeles are experiencing right flight, with wealthy residents opting for properties further inland or at higher altitudes. This is driving up prices in once rural areas and plummeting houses values in previously desirable neighborhoods. While this might sound like an opportunity for poor Americans to enjoy a new lifestyle, the reality is less attractive. Coastal properties are not just exposed to regular flooding, hurricanes, and other climate weather, they're also suffering from urban flight, with all these services and amenities following richer customers into new areas. Urban development specialist Arnold Waters calls this the donut effect, whereby the previous center of coastal cities gets hollowed out. This census is just the latest example of how climate change is affecting America societies in way previously not imagined, altering not only the face of our environment, but even the social fabric of our nation. Past the tipping point, Earth's environment's officially beyond repair. Environmentalists have long warned us about a tipping point, the moment at which global warming reaches a level that is irreversible. Scientists are now saying we have officially passed it. Global rainforests have been reduced by 79%. Whoa, shit. Since 2000, and coastal corals by 58%. Polar ice has melted to such an extent that rising sea levels have many states struggling to keep the water out of their coastal towns. With these coolant factors so diminishing, there is now too much carbon in the atmosphere for the environment to even absorb. Jason Reese, head of the Global Environmental Agency, said that this study confirms what many of us have suspected for a long time. But the real calamity is the linked decline of natural resources from energies to minerals, which are almost exhausted and can never be replaced. Many environmentalists have criticized Reese's comments of discouraging people from taking action. But Reese has defied these criticisms, and important people accepted the reality of the situation. The planet will keep getting hotter. Now the only question is, how fast? Green Earth, clean food craze. Detroit urban farm is changing the way we eat. Miami to heighten seawalls by further 10 meters. America's urban centers all face two growing problems: unemployment and lack of access to healthy, low-calorie food. But Detroit Urban Farms, a pilot scheme in Michigan's Capable City, may have found a solution to both. DUF is an urban tentative that takes city dead space, such as high rooftops and unused courtyards, and turns them into GM-free farmland. These farms are then staffed by urban unemployment, offering decent wages and supervisor roles to people who might otherwise turn to welfare or crime. All food is grown without pesticides or other chemicals, and the organic product that results in sold through specialist organic retailers. And with obesity in Detroit at record highs, more greens on the plate can only be a good thing. When Brother Daniel and Parker Treat started the initiative 5 years ago, they couldn't even get funding. We went to every bank in the city, but nobody would lend us enough for a shovel. Now DUF employees, over 50 staff, supervising hundreds of androids, we could request every day from investment firms offering us capital, but we'd rather stay independent. The ethical side of what we do is very important to us. If it means fewer unemployment and better quality food on the table, who could object? Android power. Should it be outlawed? In its third game of the season, Android pitcher X67 threw a pitch that broke the 120 mark. The human batsman wasn't able to swing until after the ball had already reached the catcher's glove. Androids were introduced as a one-peer team innovation, but they've come to dominate team strategies. Every draft sees the major professional baseball teams breaking their own transfer record to purchase these latest Android models, but is the game suffering? Jenny Waterfield, head of FanZone Home Run, says fans are becoming disenchanted. The magic of sports is seeing the limits of human potential. A machine breaking these kinds of records just isn't exciting or even surprising. But not everybody agrees. Christopher Lennox, a baseball pundit and ex-pitcher, thinks androids are making games more exciting. These machines are shaking things up and pushing players to do even better. The game can only survive by evolving. I don't know, I don't think so. Slam dunk basketball star Gary Gibson interview. American football has largely resisted to spread the Americans football has largely resisted the spread of Android's players, with top-tier games still an exclusively human affair, but that may be about to change. Following CyberLight's recent unveiling of technical demo, QB1000, an Android's quarterback capable of throwing from end zone to end zone and hitting a target 6 inches wide. The model is also programmed with over 1,500 plays, from classics such as bootlegs and handoffs to more specialized maneuvers, all of which can be adapted in real time. QB1000 was revealed at a recent CyberLife exhibition in Detroit, where the android's manufacturer showed a variety of prototypes designed to show the potential of bleeding-edge technology. But while CyberLife's latest innovation has some fans drooling, Roy Keystone, founder of the anti-android fan group, sees the sinister aspect CyberLife now exactly what they are doing with this demonstration. They hope to distort our sports the same way they have all of the others. Despite these renovations, some consider this simply a matter of time, with basketball and baseball already contemplating Android's players. An LED sporting QB might be just around the corner. Is present. All Androids band tipped for music prizes. Fans scream. Here for you, the latest all Android boy band to be marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony is haughtily tipped to scoop Best New Artist of the Celebration Music Award. A public letter jointly signed by a dwindling number of Humans Only Records labeled urged Digital Harmony to withdraw the demand from consideration as such award ceremonies sit in the erosion of artistic merit in music. But with less than 5% of the music market now produced by humans, musicians, the call of traditional seems to be falling on deaf ears. A spokesperson for the band said, "Here for You is all about bringing joy and happiness to their fans. The music is all that matters to them." Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. The results of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real woman, and with the 52% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once. That's a lot of android love to go around. There were a few reasons given for this performance, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. This story was sponsored by Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. Live concerts. For the younger generations, watching concerts in VR has become the norm. And who wouldn't want to slip on a VR headset and enjoy the show from the best seat in the house? It's a cheap, safe, and no-hassle solution to watching your favorite performers, but live music is about to be revolutionized. Nina and Akatsuki Music have launched a campaign to bring back old-school concerts with live audiences in front of the performers in the flesh. Chuck Morris, spokesperson, explains the culture of going to live concerts is a thing of the past, but we want to bring that back. Real music is when it's vibrating through your soul, surrounded by people who will experience the same thing. Break the Wall will be one of the first bands to take it to the stage, performing in front of a live audience and getting an immediate reaction will be mind-blowing. This is what music is supposed to be all about, says lead singer Baz Rudd. The hype, the applause, the screams, you just don't get that sitting on your sofa. If this proves a success, NKM's next step is to bring back music festivals, which should be music to fans' ears. Life found on Titan. The Dwarven probe, which left extinctly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice, has just confirmed the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface in an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice. After similar microbial matters was found on Includius, another satellite of Saturn, it seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. A NASA spokesperson responded to the story, has stated the latest in a series of pointers to life on other planets. Our androids expedition to Io is one among many such voyages that carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms. Jason Graff, director of humanization of CyberLife, said the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. Our spacefaring androids are specially designed to function on long-range missions of this kind, and we are proud to have our models at the front line of human exploration. That's cool. Famous Detroit painter dies. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. That's what the actor looks like. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. Reported of famous artist Carl Manfred's death has been confirmed. The coroners described a fatal cardiac arrest event induced by a stressful domestic situation. Manfred's son, Leo, has asked the media to respect his family's privacy at this difficult time. Carl Manfred rose to fame in the 2020s as a figurehead of neo-symbolism with powerful and dark works in the mold of Francis Bacon. So, it was only 2 years ago. Pearl for 8 years followed into a dark period marked by alcohol and drugs, but the artist had apparently returned to work in recent months. The governor of Detroit expressed her condolences to the family on behalf of the city, describing Manfred as one of the Detroit's brightest lights. A collection of Manfred's paintings will be auctioned by his estate in the coming weeks. That sucks. The 3 laws of robotic parenting. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family now. The collection is one of CyberLife's bestsellers, but is this really a surprise? Customizable, removable LED? No hunger? No expensive childcare? No new clothes? And not to mention, no smelly diapers. The perfect child is only a click away. All it needs can be suspended at the touch of a button. It's child's play. It's the stress-free solution for career orientation parents, those struggling to have their own children or miss having a youngster at home. With unemployment at 37.3%, $7,500 for a child that avoids the dreaded teenage years and shelling out for college seems like a wise investment compared to $350,000 over 17 years. Plus, it doesn't have to be a lifelong commitment. But zoologist Mary Wallace agrees that these androids are leading fewer parents to have children at a time when our birth rates are already far too low, contributing to what she terms the baby boom. Baby doom. Jason Grapp, director of humanization of CyberLife, dismisses these claims as usual resistance to new ideas, calling these new androids a triumph of humanization design. Following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President of Russia has issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's committee as megaphone diplomacy and said U.S. saber rattling is the #1 threat to stability in the region. God, we got 16 more. The Kremlin produces a detailed statement outlining Russian claim to the territory, and Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions. Like everybody else, the conflict shows no sign of debating. Cyber Wildlife. First Android Zoo opens. CyberLife is set to open the first Android zoos in Los Angeles, which will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Loot turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. CyberLife CSR spokeswoman Daniel Carnegie said the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generations about the importance of protecting our fragile environments. Though some environmentalists have claimed the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals, it's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more real than the real thing. No doubt an ideal weekend trip for the family. Runaway machine causes panic in commune. Oh, that's Kara. Residents in the Detroit suburb of Camden were witnessing to a thrilling chase today after a police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews, fleshed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. The rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Oh, that's when I was chasing her. Eyewitnesses' statements are inconclusive, and with no official report, it's impossible to say for sure what really happened. But local news
If my PS4 has a white light while playing on it, is it normal?
No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. If my PS4 has a white light while playing on it, is it normal? Yeah, it's normal. Oh my god, my character is so stiff. Oh my god.
What happened to the face attacking?
I don't know.
Tracking.
I'm trying to hide too, apparently. Now she's moving. She's alive. She's alive. Tracking. Hey there, Night Cores. How are you doing? The funny thing is, I'm actually looking at my PS4 right now and it has a white light. The face attacking. Runaway machine. Eyewitnesses' statements are inclusive, and with no official report, it's impossible to say for sure what really happened. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for a comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. Haha, sure. Red ice epidemic. The latest narcotic crisis in Rage. Red ice. The latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. The synthetic stimulation informally known as red ice has become the drug of choice for Detroit's growing underclass. Analysts have pointed to Detroit's status of the epicenter of android production, suggested the drug flourished in the dissatisfaction caused by androids taking human jobs. Red ice. We all know what red ice is. It's popsicles. Crushed up. Popsicles crushed up. Oh no, pop rocks. They're pop rocks. Never mind. My bad. Pop rocks. Man, they're good pop rocks. I could just really picture them calling them pop rocks. Just to say that it's not like a freaking drug.
It's a stand-in for meth and coke considering how it's used in game.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Pop rocks. No, it's sociologist Dr. Julian Carter has drawn the same link with androids. As CyberLife's androids spread across the country, they will bring red ice with them. Poor men and women desperate to make ends meet are vulnerable to become users or even dealers. Wait, if they're unemployed, how are they gonna pay for it? Dealers is probably gonna make more sense than freaking using it if they're unemployed. Than using it. Not only is the popularity of this drug spreading rapidly, but its chemical composition is uniquely dangerous. Therium, the main ingredient in androids' blue blood, is among the active agents in red ice. It has a highly destabilizing effect on hormone production. The National Association for Narcotic Prevention says the problem is going to get worse. The purity of ingredients is very low and deteriorating. America's biggest narcotics industry is only likely to grow. Red ice dealers are reported to have an unofficial motto: where the blood is blue, the ice is red, and the memory is green. I wonder how blue blood becomes red blood. Whatever. It's a freaking... Obviously, it makes them freaking... orgasm. Freaking Todd. Arctic tension escalated. Arctic tensions escalated. American ships fired on. A Russian aircraft carried and reported to have fired an American patrol boat in the Arctic, with the U.S. vessel returning 5. Neither ship was damaged. President Warren recently called Russians' activity in the Arctic a crime against the international community, referring to their mining of valuable minerals in the retreating ice shelf. She also branded Russian President Artem Ivanov as a dangerous individual. Many international relations experts are saying an armed conflict is inevitable. Talking to machines is changing the way we communicate. Most people spend more time talking to androids, smartphones, tablets, and entertainment systems than they do other people. I really do talk to freaking inanimate objects. That's... Androids make more sense because they talk back. I sometimes yell at my TV or anything that I hit that causes me pain. I do talk to those two. A recent study has found that this kind of talking, called command-led communication, is characterized by instructions in order rather than pursuing humor or intimacy. That adjustment to our everyday speech is altering in our brains, with pursuing skills getting weaker. Thought lack of use. This is especially true of younger generations. Command-led communications has fostered a generation of obsolescence with highly limited social skills. In the same study, young people were found to have developed very different communication centers in their brains. Employers have long complained of the difficulty in finding graduates who know how to influence and convince others. But with people, especially young people, spending more and more time with their machines, it's difficult to see how the situation will improve. The new superpowers, new economic signs, New economies sign unified trade agreement. Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, once termed the BRICS, emerging markets, have just agreed a unified trade agreement that will reduce traffics and boost commerce between the different nations. China is said to have broken the deal. Deng, China's international trade minister, described the agreement as long overdue and another example of how these so-called emergent economies have well and truly emerged. The deal is said to cover a wide range of goods in exchanges from automobiles to foods and currency, with special provisions made for the manufacture of androids-related technology. This has prompted speculations that Russia and China may start to cooperate in an attempt to break CyberLife's lead in the sector. When asked, Deng was invasive on the issue. There are many opportunities for treaty members to work more closely together. Watch the space. Canada, where the air is clean and the... I don't know about being cleaner now since the global warming. Destroyer-class submarine, the USS Iowa, has disappeared in polar waters. An inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression just reached a new level. American must respond. The Kremlin has yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement through Russian deployment. Novak pointed out that a U.S. destroyer-class submarine has no business being in the Arctic anyways. Security experts Mount Williams described the situation as a war waited to start. Department of Defense poised to order 50,000 android troopers. Department of Defense poised to order 50,000 android troopers. This supplements of estimated 200,000 units already in service across the U.S. military. Actual numbers are a guarded military secret. Among these 50,000 new units are 2,500 Mimdians, elite prototypes capable of infiltrating and assassinating missions that would historically fail to Navy SEALs. The U.S. Army fighting forces are already compromised mainly of androids, with humans tending to serve as commanders and strategists. But even these positions are supported by complex AI, leading some to describe the U.S. military as the first fully autonomous fighting force. This has reopened the ethical debate around androids in the military, with some suggesting that machines don't have the moral reasoning to make life and death decisions in the field. Bob Woods, head of a war victim NGO, described the news as troubling, saying machines are focused on a single task and don't evaluate moral consequences. Well, this will mean more civilian deaths. The question everybody's asking. Following the pirate broadcast in Detroit, everybody wants to know, who is this android? A federal investigation is underway to track the machine down and neutralize it, but law enforcement is being very tight-lipped about the details. Eyewitnesses claim the android broke into the Stratford Tower, Detroit's local TV news center, with a group of accomplices. The machines were armed and organized, clearly following orders from this mysterious ringleader. Which brings us to the real mystery of this situation. Where did this android come from? How did it become capable of violence? And what kind of malfunction could explain this behavior? Until the FBI develops its investigation, we can't be sure. But one thing is certain: until this dangerous machine is destroyed, the speculation will continue. Stock exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. Markets predict war. Stock exchange falls 10% of fear of Arctic conflict. The aggregated U.S. stock exchange closes trading 10 points down yesterday, following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks, as the market continues to bet that Americans will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. This assignment is supported by healthy performance of military stock, with aviation and weapons manufacturing enjoyable unprecedented growth. Investors are also continue to favor CyberLife because of its partnership with the Department of Defense to develop and supply military androids, with Russia and the United States continuing to dominate the world news and neither side likely to back down. The market is expected to continue to fall in. Ah, that's cool. Not really, but... Runaway android still at large. I'm still at large. Runaway android still at large. An android was pursued through a Detroit suburb today in scenes reminiscent of human criminals attempting to elude police. Our sources suggested the AX-400 may in fact be the same android that was recently reported missing in the area, but the DPD declines to comment on this particular aspect of the case. Witnesses report that the android was dressed like a human and had no LED, but sources inside the DPD confirmed that the presence of a certain Lieutenant Hank Anderson, who was recently assigned to an android crime unit, suggests the suspect was in fact a machine. The android remains at large and is believed to be highly dangerous. Witnesses are asked to report to the authorities with any information they may have on the incident. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Yeah. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids, though the police have yet to issue an official statement. Leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manholes, covers, and smashing store windows. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader and threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." What? What? An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader and threatened me with a knife." What? Marcus didn't have a knife. He didn't even talk to a human in that part. The worst he did was kiss North and destroy some things. Of course, the allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Yeah, believe the human that could also be deranged. Some are already connections to the issue to the recent attack of Detroit's Stratford Tower again. Executed by androids, this may be the beginning of a disturbance in preparing Lexan pattern. Detroit in chaos. All androids to be destroyed as precaution. All the eyes of the world have turned to Detroit. Recent androids disturbances have reached a new level after recent gatherings in a public Detroit plaza. President Warren has reacted strongly, announcing a mass product recall of all androids in circulation across the country. These androids will be collected by the authorities and taken to centers for disassembly. Security agencies have echoed Warren's call for calm of this critical time, emphasizing that deviancy, the term for violence rogue androids, is only presented in a tiny fraction of androids. The rest will only be destroyed as a precaution until the causes of this malfunction is properly understood. But with a national curfew in effect and armed forces patrolling the streets of the city, it's difficult for civilians to keep their cool. A spokesman for the American Liberty Press, ALP, has described the situation as totalitarian, saying Warren's Americans is starting to look into the kind of unfree martial status that it claims to oppose. Oh, a couple more. Thousands of androids attack civilians. Discover the landscape. Another Detroit plaza was plunged into chaos recently, once again by violent androids. The machines gathered outside a local mall in alarming numbers before occupying St. John Plaza. terrorizing innocent civilians with threats of violence. One eyewitness described their apparent ringleader threatened a police officer. Though the DPT has reluctant to use firearms in such a crowded place for fear of injuring anybody. Yeah, right. The androids forced a confrontation. Officers had no choice but to open fire. Several witnesses claimed that police fought heroically, many sustained and injured, in order to save Detroit citizens from the rapid machines. One officer in particular was singled out for praise after trying to halt the androids on their way to the plaza. President Warren is said to be taking a personal interest in the situation, describing the androids' activity as brainless, savage. Some expect federal intervention. They defy us. Androids have taken to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic senses. Detroit is already in the grip of national product recall, with android seizures from every home and business to be destroyed by the authorities as a pre-auction. But now a group of androids, thought to be connected to the recent android territory activity in the city, have gathered in a terrifying show of force. Police and military authorities are in attendance to protect civilians and deal with the threat, but the androids have barricaded themselves in fortified position and seems to be England for an armed confrontation. President Warren is said to be aware of the situation. Detroit Police Captain Fowler, a senior officer in the android investigation, said, "The safety of Detroit's people is our first priority. We hope to bring this matter to a swift conclusion and refocus on collecting androids as soon as possible. This story is still developing. We'll bring you updates live." Ah, Captain Fowler. I don't hate him. He's just under a lot of stress. You can see that. On warrants of World War III. Violent clashes between soldier and deviants. Androids have taken to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic senses. Detroit is already in the grip of national products recall, with android seized from every home and business to be destroyed by the authorities as a precaution. But now a group of androids thought to be connected to the recent android terror activity in the city has assaulted one of the androids' assembly camps in a terrifying show of force. With total disgrace for civilian life, the androids have armed themselves and opened fire in the middle of crowded streets. The authorities have been forced to respond in an attempt to contain the damage and limit the loss of innocent lives. The military presence already on the ground is said to be supported by federal agencies and local police officers, but the situation remains highly violated. President Warren is said to be monitoring the situation from the White House. This story is still developing. We'll bring you updates. Yes, that's every single magazine. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Alright, I'm back. Now we're gonna play the game. Shit, that took a long time. Okay.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here, let me help you.
Oh. Oh, thank you, dear.
We got everything here, so wow, we can mess around. Should we just mess with the guy with the freaking... That baby is crying!
Hey, water.
I'm being a degenerate. I can't be a degenerate anymore. Stand in the middle of the street. Hello there. Can I have a hot dog, please? Please? Please?
Hey, move it. You're scaring away my customers.
What do you mean scared? I'm on a hot dog. I am a customer. Come on. Give me a hot dog.
Are you deaf, you plastic fuck? I said move it!
What do you mean? My feelings got hurt. Melon Pates.
Back to this again. Do it with my eyes closed.
Doing with my eyes closed.
With marks in the cement.
$1 to hear music and soul. Human music.
Wash you from my head. Motown rain fall on me again. Round my feet, stuck on your doorstep.
I'm glad this guy doesn't get mad at me. Being androids.
By these artificial demons. My brethren, we have to turn our backs on sin. We have to burn the androids. Let us burn them all. Poor sinners. The end is nigh. Retribution is at hand. Technology is corrupting us.
Technology is corrupting us.
Evil. We are playing God by creating machines, but we are not God.
We are not
nothing
God.
but dust. Why do you look at me so, demon?
I'm not a demon.
I know who you are.
I'm an android.
I can see through you.
You can see
You
through
are the
me?
one by whom the evil will come.
This guy's got
You
X-ray
are the
vision.
one who will destroy Detroit.
Huh.
We make these androids in our own image, but they only reflect the darkness in our souls. Verily, I say unto thee, the day shall come when we will have to pay the price for our
Berlin Paints is not this way.
on that day. We
Digi groceries, Digimon, digital monsters. Wait. Oh god, the self-order. Huh.
Hey, can I trouble you for a couple of dollars?
I wish I had a couple dollars, but I would so give it to you. What do you mean it's not this way? The new shirt so suits me. I know it does. You think I look good? I don't know. I don't think. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god, let's open the door! Oh my god. Why is my weakness trampled to this game now? Oh my god, just open the door.
Identification verified.
The doors are my weaknesses.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Transaction complete. Damn it, fucking doors. What the?
Space occupied.
Oh my damn it, doors. That was just more funny than it should have been.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space is
Hey, can I
Androids are stealing our jobs. We got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Yeah!
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can?
To the bus.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss it.
Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Ow!
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Yeah, you're right. I can't stand up. I can't think of what's freaking LD. Ow!
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it!
Alright. That's enough.
That's enough.
Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
To damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
We're gonna take your job next. We'll see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Androids are stealing our jobs. Yeah! We got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Yeah!
I was just looking at the NPCs.
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us.
Yeah!
Not to replace us.
Yeah!
35% unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something?
There's a Jerry.
We want jobs.
You got some Jerry's ice cream?
More androids. We need a man.
Damn it, they made me miss the freaking bus. Damn it. Now we just gotta wait for the 15 minutes. He's dancing now.
The bus is arriving. We hope you enjoy your journey. Today's forecast.
Oh my god, did I break it? Up in the back of the bus. Android compartment. Now there's less seats. Ah, what about all the what about all the people like to sit in the back seat? No seat for them anymore. No, usually I sit in the front of the bus. All right, chores.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are.
How in the world can you
That's
afford
Alice.
pizza?
You look after her. Homework, bath.
Obviously, spaghetti's gonna be cheaper to
Got it?
make.
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Oh yeah, she's got like straight lines. It's very important to notice that when I gotta pay attention to what it looks like. What it looks like after. Chinese food.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you
Don't
need.
start a fire in there.
Yeah, I can get that.
I hope that's Rolling Rock
Yeah.
beer.
I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know.
Rolling Rock. Can we annoy him? Yes, go in front of the TV. We gotta annoy him.
TV
God
on.
damn it. We gotta annoy Todd. Let's stand in front of his TV. Because he's a fucking asshole. Oh, we're gonna miss the bus. Let's go. Ah, damn it. The wall barrier.
Fuck, man.
Missing components. 573 BV ordered. At least she knew, like... I guess it's really useful if you want to buy a spare part, but you don't know what part it is. it's very useful. Even when you're an android. What does it say in the... You know, I never read the freaking fridge.
Girl's a fucking headache.
Shopping list. Milk, eggs, and potatoes. I can't really read the rest. Milk, eggs, and potatoes. Oh, potatoes! Wait, that's not spaghetti. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Todd.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away. Oh, right. We're gonna double annoy him. We're gonna stand
Alice,
in front of him,
you better
and
stop
Alice
that
is
right
gonna
now.
annoy him. Good job, Alice. Oh, she's
Why
watching
is she
TV.
always pushing me?
Because it's
pushing.
funny. Gonna say anything? Is he gonna say anything?
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd.
I'm sorry, Todd. I'll never do it again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The Forbidden Todd Zone! No! It's magazine. Oh yeah, that's her tablet. Oh. Oh my god, I just never really followed the vacuum. We're gonna name him Fred. Hi, Fred. How are you doing, Fred? We're calling the vacuum Fred and it's stuck. There you go, Fred. You can move. Fred? Fred knows how to take care of the house. Rewash laundry. Why do you need to rewash it? Whatever.
It's not very nice out. You might catch cold. I could get you a sweater if you want. You like playing out here?
Neutral. Well, you can go through. There is like... I wonder if I should try to... maybe not get the gun and see if we can, I know there's like an option over here. Maybe I gotta do the laundry. Oh, the laundry soap. Jeez. Why would he hide it in there? Hide it in the cookie jar. Like, Alice is never hungry. Put it in the cookie jar. Damn it, Todd.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
I'm sorry.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off.
Why would you want it?
You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
God damn his eyes. He looks like he's high as F. Why would you put it in the laundry soap? Like, really? She's going to be doing chores. And the first thing you think of is the laundry soap. A cookie jar would make more sense. Since... God, it hurts. can't leave the back door anymore. We're stuck in here forever. Forever. Oh, wait. Detroit Crimson Sharks. Ah. Is that the hockey team? She looks really bored. Or
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
the Forbidden Tunnel.
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
Hello.
We're going back downstairs. We changed our mind. Obviously, we gotta take a picture. We do have to finish cleaning his room, though. But a rad guitar. Potato chips. I bet he's an alcoholic too. Oh, that goes great with antidepressants. Alcohol, red ice, antidepressants. Oh, the perfect combinations. Contains risk of behavioral issues. TV.
And now to sports.
Yeah. Cartoons.
Another 225,000.
Yeah.
President Warren's.
Yep, you said President Warren. I just said no. Nope. Nothing else? Okay. Oh.
Watch it.
He is so fucking disgusting. That face explains it all. Hello. Achilles. Wait, I didn't hear it. Tidy.
She'll look it.
Oh, there we go. Chill with cat. Awesome.
Is this your first time playing Detroit?
Nope, it's not my first time. I love this game. A lot.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
This game is awesome. I wish my computer could run without put my house on fire.
Without putting my house on fire. Yeah, that would be... That'd be a good reason why not to play it on the PC. But it's so good. I love this game so much.
Seems you like reading.
And it looks so good. Tidy Alice's room. Let's be friendly.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara.
Kara?
It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite
She
foods.
likes to read.
That would really help me. Okay. I can see you want some space. I'll leave you alone.
I never did that. I can see you want.
Do you plan to kill Todd?
Do you plan to kill Todd? No. I'm gonna see if I can run away in the back door. Oh, wow.
What are you doing?
He is an asshole, though.
Playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife.
That's what
Huh?
you are thinking, Todd.
Fucking loser. Can't get a job, take care of his family. Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Drugs aren't good. They don't heal, they make things worse. Oh my god, those steps! What the hell? What do they do when they have, disabled? Let's activate the birds! Yes, I have to look at my picture.
I gotta go. I don't have an android to clean my house. LOL, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You don't have an android to clean my house. Me either. Enjoy cleaning. And nice to meet you as well. Oh, that's not where the door is. "60 frames. So man, Marcus, you have a nice ass. We don't see much of Marcus's ass. Because it's covered by a jacket. Let's see, books. Let's play the piano for a bit. Let's go here. Oh, he doesn't even point to it. That is a pretty cool screen. I bet those are going to be more affordable in 2038. Those TVs are what, the clear ones? The see-through? Hey there, Carl. Rise and shine.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
80% humidity.
Sounds like a good day to spend.
Damn! It's freaking
I did go to pick up the paint
November.
that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
He was smiling. Marcus was smiling. I never noticed that.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
No.
Carl.
Carl.
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Carl.
Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, I know, right?
They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids. I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine.
They just pushed me around, Carl.
I'll take you to the bathroom now.
They just pushed me around. Oh god. It'd be really funny if you let go and you dropped Carl. I remember when I first played, I kept holding on to this just because I thought I was gonna drop Carl.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Almost slept without you, Carl. I'm sorry. I do have to tell you, my weakness is freaking doors.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Television.
Television. Voice recognition has gone so perfect in 2038 that you can efficiently turn on your TV without it not doing it.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Okay, Carl. What should we do? Let's see. Play chess. Did I do all the chess ones? I think I'd rather just play the piano.
Ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cromwell, chairman of the UN, announced in a press conference that...
Be right back. And I'm back. Mm-hmm. Quantum Delivery. I want to play a different song. The piano is the best one. Obviously. Maybe Kara's theme? Wait, which one is that? Is it this one? I played it fast!
Something has changed in the way you play.
Really?
Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans.
That's true.
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Clean studio. Bellin paints a Bellini. I teleported.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define.
Quite define.
I guess I like it.
Guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Which one haven't I not done? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god, I don't remember. Hope, pain,
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
I picked a random one. Well, technically I didn't. It's perfect rubber.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't
understand.
think I can do that. It's not in my program.
It's not in my programming.
Go, try it. Grab that canvas.
It's not in my programming.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust
Okay.
me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Androids. Pain. Oh, that's good though.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Hi, Leo.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again?
Again?
What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Wow. Yes, Connor's part. No androids allowed. Owners will be prosecuted. Maybe tomorrow I will play Stray. Why not? It's a great game. Business owner, criminal record none. Good.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem? Buy me a drink?
Basketball. I know where Lieutenant Anderson is. I can't go through the door. Oh my god. My weakness. Doors. It used to not be doors. Ever since I played Devil May Cry, now it's doors.
You gotta get a girlfriend, pal.
Oh, we didn't get that guy, so let's do him first. Oh, there you are, Lieutenant. Lieutenant? Hey, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide. Involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Buy him another drink.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say?
Hmm?
Bartender?
Same
the
again,
please.
Spill his drink.
That Jim one is a
Oh, man.
technology. Make it a double.
God, it looks so good. Hmm.
Did you say homicide?
Did you say homicide? He got me interested.
You wait here. It won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant. Whatever you say, Lieutenant. Conflicting orders. Selecting priority.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's
He's
with me.
Oh, it's with me.
What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't going to show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We got a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months. I thought he drove by, see what's going on. I'm the body. Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, state he's in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
Yeah, could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
We want to
Any
wait
sign of a
until they finish
break-in?
talking, just so we can have
Nope.
Pink's reaction.
The landlord said the front door was
Of
locked
Connor
from the
licking
inside.
blood.
All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood.
I'm analyzing the blood.
I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I should have warned you.
Okay, just
don't put evidence
put any
in your
more
mouth
evidence
again.
in your mouth. You got it?
You got it.
Got it.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Got it.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so.
Chris
We're
is
taking
cool,
samples
though.
for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
The Eden Club.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Fingerprints.
Should have been here a half hour.
He's on his way. It won't be long now.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace.
Yeah.
Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Oh.
Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
RA9. Oh yeah, the body. Carlos Ortiz. Oh yeah, it's down here. He was stabbed 28.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for her.
Huh. Too perfect.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
With that.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
the living room.
The living room.
Obviously, that's where the body is.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
What?
Therium.
Therium.
You call it blue blood.
I call it.
It's the
blue
fluid that
Kool-Aid.
powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Correct. I already know where it is. Let's do this. Brooms! A ladder was used.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Check something.
I think I'll stop when... after we see Lieutenant Anderson and the police.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Found deviant. So let's see. So many choices. Let's see. We're gonna open the back door.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And we need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, android. Stop moving around, for Christ's sake! You're making me nervous.
For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous.
What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy.
I interrupted him.
Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault!
Oh, one is just to stand still. And not move. Go upstairs. Look at all these freaking options.
back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a
Todd, please, I know you're angry, but...
You stay out of this, or you'll be next.
Oh, wow.
Alice! Daddy's very mad!
Shit.
Come here, you little brat!
No, Daddy, no! Don't hurt me! Please, don't hurt me!
Come out of there! Don't make me come and get you! It's all your fault! It's all your fault!
Damn it, doors!
Please stop, Daddy!
For your own good.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here, that's an order. You hear me?
No! I want you to leave Alice alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? You don't want anything, you're just a goddamn piece of plastic! I think you got a problem. We need to fix that.
She doesn't get killed here.
Watch out, Kara!
Watch out, Kara!
Come here, bitch.
Please stop! No! Leave her alone!
Do as I say! Come here.
Damn it! Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Please stop! Stop!
glad we did it. We cannot go to Ralph's house. Or we can. We just have to have him hate us.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself,
but I don't
what
want
the
to.
hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, you can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and
Lafayette
found the lights on.
Avenue.
There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, we did everything. Okay. There's Leo.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
I love how
Marcus,
Carl calls
don't defend
Marcus
yourself, you hear me?
him. He does not refer to him as a thing.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch! Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
Leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad.
Push Leo. It said push Leo, not fucking murder him.
Leo.
He's alive, though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
Aww.
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Go? I have nowhere to go. Carl, you're all I have.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
No, he's became Robo-Jesus.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
So this one, we need to... Oh, damn it. Let's see... Convincing... So, let's see, the flow chart. What's this chapter called? The interrogation, okay. Oh, convincing fails. Okay, and then...
Hey.
Maintain pressure. Hello, how are you? Hey there, Anna.
This game is so good.
Yes, it is. So great. Love it. Love this game. Convention fails. Or should we just pressure it? Maintain pressure. It is, because that's the fun one.
How long were you in the attic?
Hank.
Why didn't you even try to run away?
You gotta try harder than that.
Say something, goddammit! Fuck it. I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You can always try roughing it up a little. After all,
okay, Goblin.
It's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I can try questioning it.
I tried.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead.
I'm
Seems
probably
like
gonna
it's all
get
yours.
shot. Huh. Of course, we gotta straighten our tie.
What the fuck is it doing now?
Probably self-destruct low, okay? There's also a chance where the LED can burn out. You'll see that with Ralph. All right.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No!
No, no, no!
Oh, please don't do that.
Don't do that!
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me?
Oh yeah, we're playing sympathetic Connor shit.
They were going to find you anyway. I was just faster.
No, they weren't.
If they'd have found you first, you would have been shot on sight.
He's not lying.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Choose approach. Still convincing.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger. frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Dead.
He tortured me every day.
I have never
did
seen
whatever
that.
He told me, but there was always
But
something
the 28 stab wounds is the most effective.
Then one day,
Didn't want to leave him a chance, did ya, huh?
for the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation.
Do nothing.
We will be the masters.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
Why did you hide in the attic? Instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering.
To RA9.
An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9.
To RA9.
Only RA9 can save us.
RA9.
RA9.
Who is RA9? I'm done.
Okay, I hope he doesn't try to kill me. Because, let's see... Android was sent back to its cell. Android shot Connor in itself. Let's not intervene. See what happens.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
Oh!
Holy shit!
He didn't shoot me! I didn't get shot! Yeah. Android shot itself. And the other one is, the top one is Android smashed his head. Okay. So the next time we're gonna stress him out. Which one should I do here? Wait, there is another option? What's that? Fugitives. So that check parking. Alice is too cold. Oh yeah. We can't do that yet. We gotta wait until... Let's see... Inside the supermarket... Steal toy. Steal chocolate bar. Leave chocolate bar. Oh, okay, so steal toy. Leave toy. We can just steal the wire cutters. Should we go into the whole... Okay, so where should we go? Inside motel. Okay, we did mostly of that. Inside parking lot, we did most of that. Inside squat. We don't have a gun, so we can't do that. Inside parking lot, maybe. Oh, that's inside squat. Okay. Cut parking lot fence. Technically, we can still go to Ralph. I think I want to go to Ralph. I like my precious boy Ralph.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
I kind of don't want to go to Ralph, though. But I kind of do.
Wake up. We have to go.
Actually, let's do... Let's do the hotel.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
So first we're gonna go to the laundromat.
Gonna be okay.
When we're gonna do the machine run for Connor, we are going
We'll find
to
somewhere
do
to spend the
Cold
night.
Alice. Might just have to wait here for like 12 minutes because Alice is too cold.
Come on, Alice. We've got to hurry.
Oh my
We need a
god,
place
this
to
is so
stay.
fucking creepy.
Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
So creepy. They could have at least answered her. A no would have been better than creepy eyes. Oh. But we're gonna steal the coals first. And you'll see how the attendant...
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town.
It's the other side
We
of
need
town.
a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Nope, we don't want to go in there. Oh yeah. She doesn't have the the straight lines anymore. It's all chaotic. Huh.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice.
Yes, we need them, Alice.
Warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
Sorry, Alice. We have to do this. You can't say that any louder. He might wake up. Why does he have only one set of clothes in there? Nice. Oh, right. Let's see, since we decided.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army.
Lady?
I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
Yep.
CyberLife has announced the opening of 11 new android zoos all over the country where visitors of all ages.
Viper Alice. Put back. Put it back. We're just gonna steal cash. Oh shit, We need to have an excuse. You know you could walk a little faster. You know Alice is cold.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know.
I know.
But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, toys. And we're just gonna put it back. Oh, 10% off. Wow. Did someone come in? No. Lemon juice. Freshly squeezed. Of course I can.
Not that way.
She's gonna give you some.
I'm giving you that.
She's gonna try to give you some, Speedy.
Alice, I need your help. You see those cans over there?
Thank you.
I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down?
Knock them
But
down.
why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
I'm not doing anything suspicious. Candies!
You alright? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans. They made a lot of noise, that's all.
Aw.
Come on, let's go.
Damn it, I almost failed it too. He was actually really nice to her. Just a few cans.
Fuck! Fuck!
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
We're gonna be in a war.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that.
Trust it.
I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never do it again.
I swear, I will never do it again. Cross my heart. My blue heart. We're just a couple of humans. Just trying to get a nice hotel.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front.
There you go.
Just need your name and address.
Sure. You could have just used Todd's house. Archer.
Can I see your driver's license?
We were in a rush. I think I forgot it at home.
I think I forget that.
No worries.
No worries, Sue.
We can deal with it tomorrow.
We can deal with it tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Let's go, Alice.
Do you think he believed you?
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
I think I might stop it after this.
Here, give me your coat.
I do like her shirt in this one.
Let's get these clothes off. They're soaking wet. I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
You should sleep now. I'm going to turn off the light, okay?
Alright. We will continue this in maybe next week. Everyone have a good one and stay foxy.